Hi everyone, it's Killshot 99 Gaming. This is Playdead Live, the Morgue, Sly versus Mir. A whole new season kicks off tonight. This is the waiting, anticipating. This is what it's all about. We've got the defending champs versus a team that has dominated the regular season, the last 3 seasons. Sly is hungry. Mir is ready to defend yet again. We got a really, really good one. Brand new mechanics, brand new scoring, new PCP. You name it, we got a little bit of everything. But I do have to start out with a little bit of business. So I got a little bit of business to attend to because, as you guys may or may not know, yesterday we had a very, very special birthday. So I got to give a super, super big birthday shout out to Busy Bee and thank her for everything that she does. So as you know, she works tirelessly. So Busy, you know the drill. We just want to make sure that our next box event, that you are very well represented, because this is how we do it in Portalis Universe. So just want to give you a super, super big birthday shout out, and enjoy that box, because it is filling up very, very fast. Also, I see Shaman Sheila in the house, says good luck and welcome. You know Valar's in the house. Hello, 99 Kills, great mods, channel members, PDL players, sponsors, bundles, box, burn coin, kills coin. She says the Morgue. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Got a lot of fun in store for you guys. So got a great bundle, got brand new PCP categories, and something kind of cool. So what would it be? We see the Axe Lord in the house says, I got to get that new gear. Yes, you do, because that new gear has some Rampage. So what do you guys? You guys want the gear? You want a little added bonus special that I got to show you guys? Or do you want to see the Super Bomber? Because the Super Bomber has more unique stuff. Craven's like, I don't want to see none of it. I want to go fight right now. I want to fight Mir. I don't like Mir. I want to beat Mir. Look at Craven like, calm down, Craven, calm down. There's plenty of time for all of that fighting. All right. How about we start out with a little tribute to the champs, the 5-time champs. I'm going to take you to the the Mir Recreation Room, everybody. And here it is. And if those of you that love Playdead Live history, those of you that love what we do, you'll appreciate a little walk through memory lane, okay? And I do want to give a big shout out to all of our super fans. I got something for you guys in a little bit too. A big shout out Diana C, Trigger's Army, and especially we know we got 4 players watching tonight, and I'm gonna highlight them in a minute. So I want to take you guys back to over in the far left hand corner. You guys see that was the Asylum 2020. And we had this little grenade called the Mir Malice. It was also called an M20. But when Mir won again the next season at the farm, we named the grenade the Mir Malice again. But we called it an M30. But then they won again, and that was at the crypt. And we decided to change it up a little bit. We made the grenade the Mir Mega and made it an M45. And then they won 4 in a row and won the jungle before somebody put their feet down. And that was in 2021. They won the jungle and they got the M80. Then we had Ark, and then we had Sly. And then just this past month, Mir won the Isle, and the brand new Mir Magnitude M150 grenade is honor of Mir. So that's a brand new M150. Everybody from Mir you see up top is going to be getting the first two of those. It was Vox. You're right. It was Vox. Vox with the I want Sly to win. I'm feeling your pain, Sly. It was Ark and it was Vox. I'm trying to do everything I can for Sly. They like, we want our damn grenade. All right. But as you can see, this is the brand new Mirror Magnitude, everybody. So, Mirror, enjoy it. And this is the latest and the greatest. And that'll go up on your mantle as well. 5 championships. And look, very impressive. Very impressive. You guys know they've been together for a long time. But it is a new season. And the bullseye gets bigger and bigger. All right, so I'm going to take you guys to tonight's PCP category. It's all blank, but over on the left was just where we finished last season. But now you can see over on the right, we've got gold bars. We got DZ, ruffled feathers, cannonballs. We got the rover tires, and we got the gold orbs, and that is if you control 5 temple rounds. And also, if anybody this season is able to squid bid and get 10, I don't think you can, but if you're brave enough to try it at some point, and somebody gets 10, I'm going to do something special for the first person that can ever get 10 squid. I don't know if anybody will bid that high, but you never know. So if anybody can get 10, I'm going to do something pretty special for anybody that can get 10 and set the record. All right, so that's going to be the PCP points. Those start tonight. Let me take you to tonight's War Bundle, everybody. And it is a good one. I'm going to start up top with tonight's War Bundle. And let's take a look. We've got a beautiful, beautiful silver bundle up top. ASC, Iron, Archon Smoke by request, Ghost Smoke by request, 5 post-battle Pet Revive. I'll give you Hexite, Dyneema, 2 of each of your waxes. Take you down to the red bundle. Dire Red, still the best PvP gem in the game for your gear. We also got Lagoon Ruby, Glyph of Mayhem, Combat Orbs, Elemental Firestone in the red bundle tonight. You're going to see some really nice Firestone bonuses. There are Elemental Stone bonuses. Sorry, there's the Firestone. You've got Red Summon Skin, Savage 6, Mag 7, Super 8, and that's right. Mirror got the free ones, but you guys are also going to get in tonight's bundle 2. There's your bonus. There is the Mirror Magnitude. And look, this is no joke. This is a 150 damage grenade. So strongest team reward grenade we've ever had. And after tonight, because Mirror already got them free, anytime we offer the Mirror Magnitude, Mirror gets double for free. So anytime we offer it after tonight, if there's 2 in there, Mirror will get 4 all season long. All right, so take you over to the gold bundle. Dire Blue, Lagoon Sapphire, Glyph of Robust, Onyx Skins, Sly Spark by request, Elemental Ice Stone. 2 bundles so far, 2 Elemental Stones. Max Seal Smoke, Prime Armor Skins, Gold Skins, and the H9, of course, by request. People need those H9s. That is your bonus item. Take you over to the green. We got Energy Orb, Arrowhead, Spider Silk, Bionic Brain, Glyph of Hulk by request, Plum Arrows by request, and that's right, the trifecta, Elemental Earthstone in the green. So that means 3 bundles. You got a fire, you got an ice, and you got an earth. Glyph of Sever by request, Epic Armor Skins. Take it up top. We've got Gold Summon Skins, Mythic Skins, Fracture Bomb by request. And remember, bombs are going to get a serious upgrade this season, but you only get 1 of them. They are not sets of 2. So that is a Fracture Bomb up there. It does AP 200. I got a feel we're going to see some of those. And check this out. Not only is this gear absolutely breathtaking, it is H500, D300, Base 150, AP 100, and that's right. You can't use the Rampage tonight because you got to equip it, But now you guys that have the Enforcer gear, this is the second time we rolled out Rampage. That means you will be rampaging 2. That is E2, and then your next turn, another E2. And if you guys have noticed the artwork, it is a nice tribute. I'll show you the Enforcer gear. The first ring was a nice tribute to Fire, and all those Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon fans out there did a nice little tribute for the Enforcer gear. Now we've got Fire and Ice as your rings. So pretty sweet Enforcer gear set we got working so far. I mean, we got 2 trinkets already. Pretty nice stuff. All right. Yeah, I love it. I love it. That is tonight's War Bundle. You ain't retiring. B-Dub, we ain't even talking about no retirement. We got a lot more gameplay before we talk about retirement. We're going to go up to Super Bomber Bundle, everybody. Here is tonight's Super Bomber Bundle. Crazy, crazy good. All right, I don't even know where to start with this bad boy. You can look at the 4 corners. You can look at the specialty in the middle. So first time ever, we've got 6 specialty grenades. 6 specialty grenades, a brand new one we're introducing tonight. And in the 4 corners, pretty crazy stuff. So don't miss out on tonight's Super Bomber Bundle. You might not see another one this month. I know I get requests for 2 a month, but the last 3 or 4 months, we've only been doing 1 every single month. So tonight's your time to really jump in there and get the firepower. We're going to start out with the Terminators. Those are 140s, and you can use them. Use them quite a bit. Newsflash. The mere magnitude is higher than the Terminator. That's how good that is. But we're going to give you 16 Terminators. We're going to give you 12 Geddons. Cataclysm, 8. Carnage, 8. Take a look at the 4 corners. We give you 2 Res Revenge. Going to give you 2 Vlad's Verdict, strongest grenade in the game still. Going to give you 2 Whammos. And going to give you 2 of the very, very effective dud grenades. You throw that dud grenade, that person has a 50% chance of their next specialty grenade being a dud. You'll understand it. So if that hits them, the next specialty grenade is going to be a dud. All right. Now let me tell you about the 6 specialty grenades. First of all, what do you guys think is going to be the most played specialty grenade this season? I mean, Rapture, St. Elmo, Seismic did not get a lot of play last season, but it got a heck of a lot of play the other night in the test. So as you guys know, look, we've got St. Elmo gives you points. People love that. Rapture gives you the teardrop. Seismic flips the carriage, scarage, the rover, or the tank. So Seismic. Lithium spreads a flame. Vapor deals that damage back. And brand new grenade, everybody. Tonight, we're rolling out the Oracle. The Oracle is so good. Listen up. If you throw an Oracle and it finishes a wall, much like the Lithium, notice we've got the Rapture and the Vapor that are starters on walls. We got Elmo and Seismic basically anytime. And we've got the Lithium and the Oracle are now wall finishers. You got options. If you finish a wall with an Oracle, you get to seal the target of your choice. Let that sink in for a little bit. If you throw the Oracle and it finishes a wall, in addition to getting the gold bar, now you get to pick a target of your choice to be sealed. Boss, Kang, Rod, Player. Figure it out, everybody. You can use those tonight. Seal the target of your choice, an extra layer of protection. If they're already sealed, you can't over-seal them again. But you can now, with this grenade, add seals to things that have not been able to be sealed in the past. I mean, I ain't telling you to seal a stasis, but you do what you got to do. All right, you can seal the target of your choice, making it a little difficult to hit it. I got a feeling some people are going to like some oracles. Okay, that is tonight's bomber bundle. Kel, what do we got for the bomber bundles? We got a lot of bundles tonight. We got B-Dub, Dimes, Trigger, Dow, Flyrod, Craven, Father Ron, Jim, Moonshot, Bones, Cat, Valar, Samurai, Crimson, J-Law, Jules, Football, Busy, Pope, Tiny, Rajin, and Kel. That's a lot. That is a lot of gear bundles, everybody. A lot. Let's see how we did with the super bomber bundles with the brand new Oracle. I told you guys I was not going to roll out the Oracle in the playoffs or in the championship match. It's too good. It's going to make some things crazy. Going to make you want to finish a wall with it for sure. All right, we got B-Dub, Trigger, Dow, Flyrod, Cat, Dimes, The Deacon, Busy Bee, Mirbank, Valar, and Gemstone with a split, Samurai, and Kel with the split. And look, and Kel forgets Bones. How do you forget Bomber Bones? Amy was probably the first person to message her today. Amy probably messaged her like 10:05, and Kel forgot her. Oh my goodness. All right. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff, everybody. All right, you guys ready to go down to the starting lineups? We'll talk later. All right. If you are playing tonight, if you are Crimson, Dimes, Bones, Craven, Kel, Moon, B-Dub, Samurai, Tiny, Amanda, JJ, Nixie, and I do have an announcement to make. Craven Light will be playing Cyborg Elton tonight. So Craven Light will be playing two characters. Cyborg Elton, which means Sly, will not have the use of their cyborg. And Sly will be running with 6 tonight. They will be running with 6. All right, I can see we got Moonshot going Ice Elemental. We got Craven Light, Nirvana. We got Unforeseen. Deadly Dimes going Abyss, Crimson Tide, Nirvana. JJ going Nirvana. B-Dub, Nirvana. Samurai, Nirvana. Kel, got a lot of Nirvana pets out here tonight. Deadly Dimes, Nirvana. Smells like Teen Spirit up in here. I don't know what's going on. All right, here's tonight's starting lineup, everybody. I'm going to take you down. To the brand new map. We're going to take you guys to the Morgue, everybody. Enjoy. May the best team win. Tonight's starting lineup is as follows. We've got, starting out, A huge acknowledgement to our honorary captains. We got Kathy and Seth for Team Mir. We got Ranger Chris and Patty for Team Sly. They're going to be watching. They're going to be cheering. They're going to be pulling their teams, hopefully, to victory tonight. You guys can see them. We'll put Ranger Chris over here. We'll put Patty over here as well. And we're going to keep our honorary captains on the field, everybody. Here you go. Tonight's starting lineup is as follows. You guys can see this beautiful map. I see the Pope getting a bomber bundle. We've got Samurai leading off the battle, and she will be in the tank zone. After Samurai, we got Craven Light across the way. Craven Light is a captain for Team Sly, and he is in the rover zone. After Craven Light, we got B-Dub down in the bomber zone. She's the captain. You guys know captains carry a little bit more points if you take them out. After B-Dub, we got Bomber Bones in the bomber position. After Bomber Bones, we got Moonshot chilling in the rover position right there under the bridge on the right side. After Moonshot, we got Deadly Dimes down in the tank zone. Following Deadly Dimes, we got Kel in the DZ, and we got the defending Defender of the Year, Crimson Tide, in the DZ, adding football for a bomber as well. And if any of y'all add bombers, message Kel. We will announce it a little bit later on. So here we go, everybody. We're kicking this thing off a few minutes early. Captains, I'm going to ask you to stay on point. Should be a smooth gameplay. We've tested it a couple times. We'll see how it goes. You do have one challenge. One challenge back to regular season. Use them wisely, everybody. Here we go. Samurai, you're up in the tank position. You got 15 seconds to get your first move in. And by Wednesday, we will have your PCP categories updated for all of y'all. The assassin, Julia Muse, will be working on that behind the scenes. So we got a lot of people with a lot of hands in this season. So much work. I want to thank all of you guys for putting the Morgue together. I think it is going to be our best gameplay ever. And after Samurai, we got Craven Light. Craven Light is raring to go. All right, we'll give Riley about 5 more seconds. She's leading off. Got to have that move ready, Samurai. All right, she's going to get in the tank. All right, occupying the tank. Grabbing a 25-point cannonball right out of the gates. And that'll give her an E1 bonus. She's going to go boss to Main Street. She's going to play an absorption. And a Rapture loaded to the wall with no juice on it except for the E2 that she gets. I'm sorry, the E1. E1. Tank is E1 first round. So Craven Light. She's in the battleship, boss to Main Street. She's playing boss in 1. We'll cap in 3. Absorption, also a seal. And Crimson Tide going with the dark blue. All right, dark blue. This is nice because it does a couple things. 1, stops the Rapture. Number 2, we got that grenade nerf on Mir's next grenade attack. All right, let's go over to Craven Light. Craven Light, you're on the clock. Give you 20 seconds since you just had the captain call there. All right. It was so good, he typed it twice. He's going to get into Rover. You know you're excited when you type it twice. Going to send a Max Spark over to Moon. S8 Spruce to bury the dead and hinder B-Dub. All right. Got a lot of stuff here. Now, Midnight and Spark 1-2 combo shot. Midnight will put a static effect if it hits. And then the Spark will go on top of it. Team Mirror, does Midnight hit? There's a D50. Hits. All right. So the hit's going to break Moon's absorption. The carryover damage, minimal, but gets enough to apply the spark. The second max spark is going to apply an additional static. That means Moonshot cannot move. He is stuck right where he's at. Craven Light's going to get into Rover. It's going to give him a tire. And a S8 Spruce to bury the dead. All right. Now, bury the dead means he's going to try to get rid of a Scarage or a Rover or whatever he can get. All right, Craven, it hits. Bury the dead. Give me 4 numbers between 1 and 9. We'll start out with 4. But you'll pick until you match. 4 might be enough. We don't know. We'll see. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2. 4. 6. 8. All right. Now he buried the dead, but the tank ain't dead. It is occupied. So had it been the Scarage or the Rover, he would have been able to bury it. But Riley is in the tank, therefore she would have had to be out of the tank. So the only combination that he probably did not want. But the tank is live and well. It's a good move, but did not pay off this time. He is still in the rover. Moon can't move this turn. And they have buried the dead. So that is their version of the move. But if it meant anything else, would have taken it off the board. Tough break there for Sly early on. All right, let's go from Craven Light over to B-Dub. That was sweet. I liked it. Had a 66% chance. All right, B-Dub's going to summon Clyde. Drop a seal. And absorption. And it's going to shoot the Temple Fire. All right. Is there anybody who is going to prevent the Clyde damage? Otherwise, we're going to lose a lot of absorptions. All right. I'll just go around the table. Bones, you don't have absorption any longer. Craven Light, no absorption. Dimes, no absorption. Crimson, you lose your absorption. Samurai, you lose your first turn gear absorption. You keep the one you played. B-Dub, you lose your first turn gear absorption. You keep the one you played. Moonshot, you already lost your absorption. You are free to roam around the country. And Kel, you lose your absorption. Craven Light, go ahead. All right, Amy is going to intervene. All right, which intervene do you want to intervene? To Moon. All right, they're going to prevent the damage to Moonshot. And that is not friendly damage, so it can be prevented. It is hostile. It does serve a purpose. So Amy is going to prevent the damage to Moon. Be like if he had a stasis. So everybody else is going to take that damage, lose their absorption. Amy going to burn the intervene to keep Moon from being freed. All right, Craven. Blue Temple Gel hits. He said wait, so I assume it was just for that. Everything else hits. All right, B-Dub putting out the fire. All right, so again, B-Dub went Clyde, got rid of everybody's absorption, played her own seal, got a new absorption for herself. They prevent the one to Moon, and then the fire is put out. All right, let's go from B-Dub over to Bomber Bones. Bones, you're up. From the well. All right, Bones going to play Boss to their chest. Bones playing Boss in 1. Would cap in 3. She's going to play a legendary, so she's going to play Mask of Anubis. So, B-Dub, that is going to prevent you from using any class change in any way, shape, or form. So, Mask of Anubis, B-Dub Not going to be using the Cape of Craven for herself. Bones also going to seal and play Absorption. Good solid moves so far from both teams. And going to hinder B-Dub. And B-Dub, that is -2 to your rage effects. Just so you know, you've been hindered twice. It can stack up to 4 times. So B-Dub has a -2 to her rage effects. Rest of the game. Well, up to round 6. Not round 7. And they're going to put out the Temple Fire. Round 7, hinder falls off. All right, Balls to their chest. Mask of Anubis. Plays a seal, plays Absorption, puts out a flame, and then another hinder to B-Dub, basically putting her at -2 right now with the rage effects. Let's go from Bones over to Motionless Moonshot. Moonshot, you ain't moving. If the Rover's rocking, don't bother knocking, but it ain't going to be rocking this round. Moonshot, you're on the clock. Keep in mind, after this round, Moonshot cannot be stunned for the remainder of the game. Once the full stun effect is taken effect, he can't be stunned again. We got Moondime's Kill and Crimson. All right, he's going to put the Cryo Ring, and as we know, it does make you cry. So, Crimson being targeted with the Cryo Ring. Craven Light says it hits, so she cannot play Red Gels, Rage Pets, Fire effects, Flame Spread effects. You get the idea. Moon's going to Talon B-Dub over to the Temple. I'm going to put this on Crimson so she knows she can only play Frost effects. Going to go Vines to Dimes. Dimes already lost her Absorption with a first turn Clyde. So Dimes going to take her down to 90% from the Vines. Moon going to play his own Absorption. I'll remove his stun because he won't be stunned after his turn. And standard ammo, Red Gel to the Straw Man. And he's going to haunt Dimes to lower her. Oh, he's going to Mind Flay her so she can't haunt. Taking away her ability to haunt. All right, let's light up a Straw Man for Team Mir. Moonshot, take 10% damage, smoke inhalation, but you don't take any damage because your Absorption potion just got rid of it. All right, Cryo Ring to Crimson, Talon Bonnie, Vines to Dimes, Absorption, Going to shoot and then mind play Tammy so she doesn't halt. And then his absorption is gone because of the smoke kickback. Give me 1 second. I want to check something with inhalation, though. D10 back to him. All right. All right, let's go from Moon over to Deadly Dimes. Dimes, you're up. All right, Dimes says, let's take their cyborg out of play. All right. So Dimes, I'm going to lower your health down to 70%. Well, you know what? Actually, I'm going to leave it at 90. But I will take 10 every time it's your turn. You can't be attacked. You can't. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and lower it. Dimes is at 70% because when she comes out of the cyborg, she's going to take 2 rounds of vines. She can't be healed. She can't be targeted, but the effect already on her is going to continue to tick. All right, so disabling the cyborg. Let's go from Dimes over to Kel. And after Kel, we got Crimson. Got 2 DZ players back to back. Be ready to roll. And we'll take you guys to round number 2. We're still with that grenade nerf from the dark blue. Dark blue is a nice deterrent. All right, Kel's going to send a boss over to their chest, and that is going to be boss in 1 and 3. Going to add a seal and absorption. Inferno to Straw Man is going to be Straw Man number 2. Crimson Tide, you're on the clock. Talon Bones to the temple. Going to hinder B-Dub. B-Dub is now a -3. Seal Absorb and a D9 to the Main Street boss. B-Dub hits or mitigate it. Hits. No juice on the D9. Great health from Riley. D9 with no juice on it. Taking Riley's boss down to 88%. 88% with no juice. All right, that is the end of round number 1. At the end of round number 1, I got a halo for Crimson. I got a halo for Kel. I got a blessing for Mir. A blessing for Sly. DZ points. 25-25. And Strawman points. 10 points for Mir. 0 for Sly. All right, let's go to round number 2. Samurai. You're up from the tank zone. Tanks now get a E2 bonus. Enrage 2 bonus from the tank. Craven, you got credit for a rover zone. And a rover occupied. Samurai, Mythic Kang to Main Street. Pet Repel. M5, Red's Revenge, loaded to the wall with an E2 modifier from the tank. Gives her a E7, but no gold blue from Bones. Get that blue in play. Put it over here on the forge. See the tree, then the forge. And that is going to get rid of Samurai's absorption. All right, Mythic Kang is good. Pet Repel's good. Red's Revenge is stopped. Let's go over to Craven Light from the Rover. Tonight's battle is at Mir, which means anything outside the zone is going to take the 5 points of damage from Mir, and Mir will get the 5-point bonus for their bosses. So Bones' boss is at 95%, Kel's is 105. Craven Light's going to drive over to the bomber area. Going to drop Seal in and Absorption. Spruce to Strawman. And Haunt B-Dub to lower her base. Lowering her base by 5%. And the Spruce hits. All right, moves to the bomber. He's got unlimited range. He can do whatever he wants. Seal Absorption. Going to lower B-Dub's haunt B-Dub to lower her base by 5%. And he's going to put out the second flame, so Mir has one flame lit up. All right, let's go from Craven Light over to B-Dub. B-Dub in the temple with a little less base and a lot less enrage. Got B-Dub, Bones, Moon, Dimes, Kel, and Crimson. All right, B-Dub's going to bring Mythic Kang over to Samurai's boss. We got a couple Mythic Kangs out, so it could be worth 63 if they cap. Pet Repel. And an E3 Rapture, which basically makes it a Rapture. B-Dub's toying with y'all now. She's like, I needed to use my E3s. Now you gave me a reason to use one. Craven says it hits. All right, so it's a Rapture. Black block. And that's it, but she gets a teardrop. All right, let's go from B-Dub over to Bones. And the nerf is gone. So the nerf from the dark blue is no longer in effect. All right, Bones is going to go Mythic Kang to her own boss. Could be worth 63 if it caps. Going to play Slush Wand. Which means, Riley, you have half the captain's effect on you. So that means she gets half the enrage. And if she releases any boats or anything the rest of the game, she gets half of that effect. So Riley has been slushed. We'll take the Frost Wand off the board. Pet Repel, M4 Rapture, gold blue from B-Dub. All right, so let's give Bones the Pet Repel. I know these bombers are loving that unlimited range, right? They're like, man, I can be in the temple, start throwing these bad boys. Amy's loving it. So Mythic Kang, Slush Wand, Pet Repel, F4 Rapture. B-Dub says, let me throw that gold blue out there. We got a few of them. And notice the location of them. They're in the top corners now. And that is going to break Bones' absorption. All right, so B-Dub playing that gold blue and also breaking the absorption. Let's go from Bones over to Mobile Moonshot. He now has full mobility. Last round he was motionless. This round he is mobile. Moon, Dimes, Kel, and Crimson. Moon's going to jump in the rover. Going to drive to his DZ. Now remember, Moonshot, just so you know, the rover is what ignites the positions. It's what starts. So Moon jumping in the rover. We're going to give him a tire. 25-point tire. Look at that. Oh, he's driving in reverse. What's wrong with him? It's pretty fast, though, Moon. Going to steal Craven's boss. Craven, you can go ahead and type it. I'll get to you. So Craven's boss is out of play. All right, jump in rover. Drive to DZ. Steal Craven's boss. Bile to Crimson. E3 Trixie to Kangs. He's going to hinder Bones. Give Bones a -1. All right, so let me put the Vial on Crimson. Vial Smoke. Going to break her absorption. E3 Trixie to Kang. They're going to play Gold Tanner. All right, it's Tanner number 1. And that gold is going to come back on Moonshot for 20%. Takes him down to 80. E3 Trixie got juice on it. %60 of a green block, Moon. You got 40 green remaining. So he goes Kang and Trixie. Gets a Tanner out there, takes some damage. So again, jumps in the rover, gets a tire. Drives to the DZ. He's in the DZ. Steals a boss. Puts Vial on Crimson. E3 Trixie. Weak grenade, but it's got juice on it. A little bit of damage to the wall. Pulls out a Tanner, takes 20% back, and also hinders Bones. Let's go from Moon over to Dimes. Dimes, you take -10. I've already calculated. We skip you. Let's go from Dimes over to Kel. We got Kel, we got Crimson, and we got some subs coming in. All right, Kel's going to head over to the temple stairs. This Moon's here. I can get out of this DZ. Put Kel right there. Go Mythic Kang to Main Street. Kel playing MK. Gonna give her 63 if it caps. They got 3 out. Gonna play a Pet Repel. Gonna hinder Bones. Give her a -2. All right, Temple Steps. Mythic Kang. Pet Repel. F4 Red's Revenge. Loaded to the wall. Big grenade. Second strongest grenade in the game. Now we get a little impact. It was 40 green. No nerfs on this one. Takes down the 40 green. Takes down a full green. And that's what you got. Got $1.50. 90% blue remaining. So it takes down 40% green, takes down a full green, and 10% of the next blue. Got $2.90 in blue for Team Mirror. All right, let's go from Kel over to Crimson. Crimson, going to drop the Pet Repel. Mythic Kang and D9 to Main Street Kang. Mythic Kang could be worth 63. B-Dub says, wait. Going to play Mythic Tanner for that Main Street Kang. And the Mythic Tanner is going to come back. Going to break her seal. Luckily, she had a seal. Mythic Tanner is a big hitter. All right, that is the end of round number 2. Captains, give me your subs, please, while we're doing that. I'm going to give Moonshot his first halo. Give Crimson her second halo. Bones and B-Dub getting a couple blessings. Strawman, Mirror with 5, Sly with 0. DZ looking like 25 to 25. Craven Bomber Moon, DZ. Bones going to use Elevation Wand for Crimson, so she does not lose her Pet Repel. Purple Wand is out of play. All right, so we got Elton in for Bones, Tiny Extra DZ. Amanda in for Bonnie, JJ Extra Defender. Craven, you are at 80% health. Amanda, you are at 80% health. Suffocation in the bomber zone. B-Dub's still captain, so she cannot be targeted because she's out of the game. But she will still be calling the shots. All right, so the order is Samurai, Craven, Amanda at 80%. Elton at 80%. Moon still at 80%. Dimes 70%. Kel, Crimson, Julie J, and Tiny. All right, let's start out round number 3 with Samurai. Samurai, you're up. Start of your turn. I've got mirror capping 3 Mythic Kangs. Taking the first flag of the game. And you're up from the tank. Tanks now get an E3 bonus for anybody in them. Mirror, are you guys playing the squid or killing the squid this round? It's round 3. All right. Samurai is going to start out with a squid bid. And she will still get her turn. So, Samurai, let's see who Team Sly, who is going to be your squid captain? All right, Craven Light. And take out to the squid stage. We got Samurai. We got Craven Light. Samurai, how many would you like to... Oh, hold on. Let me show you guys a picture real quick. Samurai, based on that image, how many squid can you get? Samurai says 5. Craven Light. While Craven Light's giving us a little thought, I'm going to remind you guys each squid is worth 15 points. If a player does not get it, they lose 50% of their health, and the other team gets 50 points. So Craven Light could be in a tough situation here. He's already lost 20% from suffocation. Pressure is on. Craven Light says, no sweat, I can get 6. Now, is Riley going to try to get 7? Or is she going to put Craven in a rough spot? Now again, if you get 6, that's 90 points. Samurai, let him have it for 6 or bid him up to 7. All right, we need an answer. I'm going to put a timer on the bids just to make sure. All right, Samurai can get 7. Craven Light, go 8 or let her have 7. All right, he says 7. Samurai, give me a 999. You're going to have 21 seconds with your halt. We will be on strict timers. Once I go back to the main map, we're going to be ready to go. So Samurai, here's what I need you to find. I need you to find a candle, an apple core, a seahorse, cotton candy, a whale, a guide, and an ice cream. Again, candle, apple core, seahorse, cotton candy, whale, guide, and ice cream. Good luck. Timer starts now. 1,000. Go. 20. 17. 14. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. That's it. Back to the stage. Samurai, give me your numbers, please. She says 3, 4, 2, 1, 3, 5, and 6. Three, 4, 2, 1, 5, and 6. 7 for 7. Riley taking 90 points. Craven Light taking 50% damage, taking him down to 30. And Riley getting 90 points from the squid. All right, Samurai, your move. Give Riley about 5 more seconds to get her move in. We got Riley, and then we got Craven Light. Going to Talon Kell to the temple. Decay Smoke on Craven. M7, Red's Revenge to the wall. All right, so Decay Smoke is going to prevent him from sealing. So he must heal the effect before sealing. He's already sealed. He already has an absorption. It may not do what she wants it to do. M7 Red's Revenge loaded to the wall. And she's got a E3 along with it. It's going to make it a S10. Craven Light, hits or stop it. S10 Red's Revenge. Got a lot of people watching tonight. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the show and learning a lot. Craven says wait. A lot of damage in the Morgue. Going to be taking a lot, going to be dealing a lot. All right, he's going to pawn up the Decay Smoke. And gold blue from Tiny. Final blue for Team Sly. And that is going to get rid of her seal. So the S10, Red's Revenge, stopped by gold blue. Craven Light using the legendary to get rid of the Decay Smoke. Craven Light, you are up. Craven Light and Moon in the Rovers, Samurai in the tank. Craven Light is going to move over to the temple. Steal Amanda's boss. Red Stasis to Amanda. And going to hit the whiskey. Taking back to 80%. All right, driving to the temple. Stealing a boss. Red Stasis to Amanda. And then hitting the whiskey. All right, let's go from Craven over to Amanda. Amanda, you're 80%. Amanda at 80%. Moon at 80%. Craven at 80%. Elton at 80%. Dimes at 70%. A lot of damage. Start of Amanda's turn. We still got Kel's boss is out and Bones' boss is out. Give Amanda about 5 more seconds to get her move in. There it is. She's going to activate Burnous on the wall. Let's give you an arrow. There you go. Way we know the wall is nerfed. Going to steal Elton's boss. No yellow brick road for Elton. Going to go heal and seal. S8 M50 loaded to the wall. Heal and seal will take her back up to 90%. That 10 suffocation she lost. And S8 M150 using that brand new Mere Magnitude. And a lot of juice on it as well, Amanda. With the Burnous. With that automatic nerf. Very nice shot. Amanda doing work. She's like, I don't need no Red's Revenge when I got a nerfed wall and an S8. Taking down 90% and taking down another blue block. Wall still nerfed. Amanda getting almost 2 full blue blocks with that attack. All right, let's go from Amanda over to Elton. He's going to give us a little Crocodile Rock. Start of Elton's turn. I got points. To the tune of 2 63-point Kangs in the house. And also we got the first flag for Team Sly. 1 flag to 1 flag. All right, Elton's going to activate Guard. Remember, Elton shares Craven's legendary pool. That's why I was able to use Pontiff earlier. He's going to activate Guard. Stasis to Moon, Petro to Riley. And drop a heal and seal. And absorption. Sorry, no absorption. My bad. It was E3 Rapture. Scratch that absorption. Petro would knock Riley out of the tank. So, activate Guard, put Stasis on Moon, Petro to Riley. If Petro hits, going to knock her out of the tank. Heal and seal himself. E3 Rapture to the wall, and then going to hinder Kel to give her a -1. B-Dub says, hold up. And Riley's going Judas that grenade to their wall. So we're going to bring that E3 Rapture. No and. You, sir, would not be the captain. That would be B-Dub. B-Dub, would you like to add an additional action before it's responded to? Thank you. All right, Craven did not respond. B-Dub adding additional action. Going to intervene Petro. All right, so we got Judas to the wall and intervene Craven Light. Craven Light says wait. Crimson's going Judas it back. All right, so we've got Riley stopping the Petro attack. Craven throwing an E3 Rapture. Samurai going to Judas it. Crimson going to Judas it back. B-Dub. Hits, or would you like to do something about that second Judas? All right, B-Dub says, let's just stop it. We're going to go gold-blue. Second blue of the game for Team Mir. All right, pretty good back and forth. So here's what went down. Craven Light put the stasis on Moon, Petro on Riley. Riley intervened, it stopped it. He also played the heal and seal. It's going to give him 10% of his health back and also give him a seal. After that, we had a battle of Raptures. So Kel is hindered, -1. Elton threw the E3 Rapture. Samurai Judased it. Crimson Judased it back. B-Dub shut it down. Let's go from Craven Light over to, Elton, sorry. We go from Elton over to Moonshot. Moonshot in the rover, in the DZ with stasis. Moonshot, you're on the clock. We got Moon, and then we got Dimes. And Dimes will get her first move out of the circuit breaker. She will be at the circuit breaker because she chose to walk over there. So she won't port back to her location. Sly with no blues remaining. Mir with 1 blue. Both teams have both their Psychos and their Martys, of course. All right, going to go Anthrax Wand to Crimson. All right, so the Anthrax Wand is a Earth Wand. No. Anthrax is a Fire Wand. It's going to remove Seal. Moon, who do you want to... Who do you want to give the pet repel to? From Crimson. All right, so we go pet repel over to JJ. Going to play heal and seal for himself. And it would take him to 90 and put a seal on him. And he's going to go gas blast to Crimson from the Moon Rover. Oh, he's got a name for his own rover. I love it. All right. He's got unlimited range, so it's good. This is going to be fun. So, and now you got the devil and a thief. Now you just made another enemy. All right. Anthrax Wand stole her pet repel, plays a heal and seal, and he's going to gas blast from all the way across the map from the Moon Rover. And is going to drop her over on the other side. And she's going to take 5% from the Mirror Smog. Going to take her down to 95. And then the fall damage is going to take her down to 90. So the gas blast to the other side of the map. And Crimson now at 90. And she'll take additional damage from the Vile Smoke as well on her turn. All right. A lot of good stuff there. Let's go from Moon over to Dimes. Dimes, you're outside of the circuit breaker. And you still got Vines. And you're at 70%. Moon was from the Moon Rover. He's like, fly, Felicia. No, sorry. Because she flew. I'm just here for the commentary. All right, let's go. Dimes. She's going to go to Tank Zone. Heading back to where she started. Going to go Heal and Thrill with Absorption. Going to hinder Kel. All right, Kel, I got you at -2. Okay, you cannot reach. Dimes, stay in the tank zone or throw the grenade. Hold on that move, B-Dub. I'm going to give you the option. You initially said go to the tank zone, but if you want to go forward and throw that grenade, you have to move to the rover zone. All right, she's going to stay. So B-Dub, you don't have to worry about it. Her first move was go to the tank zone, which she did. She doesn't have range on the wall from her tank zone, just like you wouldn't have it from the rover zone on the other side. So establish tank, boss to their chest. Absorption and Heal and Thrill. All right, so get rid of the Vines. Absorption, Heal and Thrill will take her back up to 90%. All right, tank zone, boss, absorption, Heal and Thrill. No grenade, hinder is good. Let's go from Dimes over to Kel. Kel is in the temple, and her boss doth cappeth. So we got a second boss from Team Mirror. That's Shakespearean, if you guys didn't recognize that. All right, 2 flags. Kel capping. Kel Crimson, JJ, and Tiny. Going to go stasis to Crimson. Stasis to your faces. A lot of stasis tonight. She's going to drop a max seal for her partner in crime, JJ. JJ's like, I got a pet repel and a seal, and I ain't done nothing yet. E3 Carnage loaded to the wall. Kel going E3 Carnage with a 25% nerf. Hits. And with the nerf, she's good. We'll leave that up there, but we're going to get rid of the blue, and her teardrop is going to take down that red block. So one blue and then the teardrop for the red. Still got the Burnous nerf. All right, stasis to Crimson, max seal to JJ, E3 Carnage doing work. Let's go from Kel over to Crimson. And I got Crimson down to 75%. 10% from the vial, 5% from the mirror smog. Two things are going to be a given in the morgue. Movement and watch your health. Because things happen in the morgue. Heal and seal. Move to their DZ. All right, so we're going to move to their DZ first and foremost. Get a little crowded there. Heal and seal to get rid of the vial. You know what? Crimson, you should have lost the vial. I'm gonna give you those points back because the vial would have been a lingering smoke. And elevation would have gotten rid of the vial smoke. But you're still at 85. So do you still want to play the heal and seal? It's just it would take you to 95 and also you'll be closer to your max. All right. So we're going to take Crimson up to 95 because the vial should have dissipated. We're going to give her the heal and seal. And Cadet Strawman is going to put out that first Strawman. All right, so we got Julie J, we got Moon and the Rover, we got Crimson over here, a lot of stasis going on over here. And we go from Crimson over to Julie J. It's like, hello, friend. How you been? Don't talk to me, you thief. we got a little bonding going on in the morgue. JJ, gonna go balls to Main Street. False in 3 would cap in 5. So we got dimes on one chest, we got JJ in the other. And we got F5 Trixie to both stasis. Oh, Craven says it hit. Sorry, Craven. He's like, dude, I typed it hit an hour ago. All right. One is a red stasis, so one stasis is dead. Amanda's going to take 10 points from the red stasis, going to break her seal. And the other stasis is no color. But double check, make sure I got that right. Yep, one is red, one is not. So stasis to moon is colorless, which means he doesn't take any kickback. He keeps his seal. Amanda loses her seal. All right, let's go from JJ to Tiny. Tiny in the DZ. So, a priest, a devil, and a thief walk into a bar. That's the punchline. All right, Tiny is going to go combustion. Which is going to blast. Moonshot out of the DZ. Very good move there. Julie J out of the DZ. By the way, combustion was voted one of the most hated weapons. Looks like all the other zones are pretty good. All right. Red Blitz, the Crimson Stasis. Vines to Kel. And Gas Blast Riley out of the tank. All right. Only one caveat to that, though, Dimes. And this time I got to move you. Because your range is the middle of the field. So Riley in the tank is on the other half of the field. You know you don't have grenade range that far. So Tiny has to go down to the tank zone. And B-Dub's already reacted to it. So combustion is good. Red Blitz is good. Vines is good. But to get into the tank range, you got to move down to the tank zone. And B-Dub's going to stop it with the gold blue. Final blue of the game. And that is going to get rid of Tiny's gear absorption. Binds to Kel. Going to break her absorption. Red blitz to stasis. Crimson stasis is gone. All right. Kind of a mixed bag there. You can speculate whether or not it was worth it. But lost the 75 points from the DZ, but Sly did get 25 because of Crimson. 0 for Mir. They did force the final blue to be played. And it was a gold blue, and it got rid of Tiny's absorption. We got 1 blessing for Kel. One blessing for Sly. Moonshot with the combustion did not lose his rover. However, he's not in a zone. Neither is JJ. Craven got credit for the temple. Strawman, 0-0. Okay, so we got Strawman's been resolved. Halos. Crimson getting her 3rd halo. Well on track again to do what she does. That is 3 halos for Crimson. No one else has more than 1. All right, let's go to round 4. This is the final round of the first half. Samurai, you're in the tank, and you got an E4 bonus. Samurai, Craven, B-Dub, and Elton. She's going to send her for points. Thrill Smoke. S8 Seismic. And you are correct. She would get half the benefit from the Slush Wand. So send her with a Thrill. So it's going to be an E2, half of what she'd normally get. S8 Seismic with Echo and a Thrill. You'll give her the equivalent of a 12 after the Slush Wand. And she's going to push a +1 down to Amanda. Tiny's going to prevent it. So a lot of stuff there. None of us going to hit. Cinder will hit. Everything else denied. Craven Light, you're up. Craven's going to move to the tank zone. Pretty agile in this rover. Look at that, but he's always going in reverse. All right, put him in the tank zone. Let's move over, Tiny. Going to talent Elon. No, I'm sorry, Elton. I want to say Elon. Never mind. It's like, it's not a Tesla, dude. It's a rover. All right, he's going to go pet repel. And a QWERTY grenade to Amanda. Amanda, you are silenced. Notice how Mir did not even intervene in that one. They're like, no. She talks way too much. Bonnie, type that quick. I feel like they might have paid Craven for that one. All right, move to tank zone. Talent Elton to the temple, pet repel, and silence Amanda. All right. Amanda, you're up. You are silenced. No legendary activations or no pet summons. Nice move by Craven there. I got a feeling he likes the range of the rover. I think there's a whole lot of grenades and actions that just got a lot more fun. Yeah, you know, Craven Rover doesn't have the same pop as Moon Rover. I think you have to work on it a little bit. All right, Amanda's going to go Heal and Thrill, M7 Carnage loaded to the wall. She's got a +1 from the Echo. M7 makes it an S8, plus the Thrill equivalent to an S9. Carnage a little bit lower than the specialty grenades, but she's got the Burnous. Amanda taking down a red block and taking down half of another red block. 1.5 for Amanda, not bad. It's a good Carnage shot with the extra damage. Still 1.5 red remaining. All right, let's go from Amanda over to Elton from the temple. I don't know, JJ. Is that moon language? Yerabur. Yerabur. Moon rover sounds cooler. All right. It's a Texas accent. All right. Grizz to Riley. Pet repel. H9 seismic to the wall with rampage. All right. Well, Riley has pet repel. So Grizz is going to get rid of her pet repel. Elton's going to play a pet repel. And H9 seismic with rampage looking like a B-dub. That is an S10 seismic coming at you. Oh, that's not what you wanted to hit. All right, one seismic on the board, and it is juiced up for Elton. Now, that's the first time they hit a wall. But you got to start somewhere. That's a good place to start. H9 seismic with rampage. We got ourselves a ball game. Black block, green block, green block. $25% blue block. 75 remaining. 2 3/4. Took the baby blocks out. All right, let's go from Elton. That was Benny and the Jets. Over to the Moon Rover. Moon Rover's in the no zone right now. All right, Moon says, I'm going to drive across town here. All the way to their DZ. Look at that. He's like going to drive over Dimes and Craven. This is too much fun. Also going to play boss. Moonshot playing boss in 4. Would cap in 6. Going to put some dust over on Crimson. M7 lithium loaded to the wall with Ignite. He's got unlimited range. And it does what we said. And again, as we talked about, I think Kat brought this up the other night in test. Lithium does not ignite the wall. It would only spread if the wall is already lit. Mirror has no flames lit. But he does get a gold bar. 50-point gold bar. And we get the first complete wall of the game. All right, goes there, DZ, plays a boss, drops the dust, M7 lithium, takes the wall down, no flame spread. If they would have had one lit, he would have spread to the second one, and he does get the gold block. Let's go from the Moon Rover over to Deadly Dimes. Hey, you did. Hey, you know what? It's a brand new season. You might be finishing a lot of walls this season from that rover, to be honest. It changes things. So by the end of the season, I imagine there's going to be some good competition. Dime's going to jump into tank. Was it worth it? Was it worth it to get the tank for one round? Dimes. She says maybe. Cannonball. 25-point cannonball for Dimes. Go play Mythic Kang to the boss. I just made a copy of that one, by the way, so I didn't take it from their score. Mythic Kang could be worth 63. Pet Repel. B-Dub, F5 Seismic loaded. So we've got the equivalent of an F5 plus an E4 that she's going to get with Ignite. Going to give her almost another 10. We just saw that a second ago. That is a nice shot, Dimes. Blue block, blue block, blue block. It's nice back-to-back shots. And 25% of a red block. He's got 75 red remaining, so 3 3/4. Dimes, what would you like to tip over? Got a tank, you got a rover, and you got a Scarage. And seismics continue to add. Every 2 you can flip something. So it's not necessarily a one-time deal. You can keep flipping if you want. But they are in sets of 2. Dimes, what do you want to flip? Moon, since you're in the moon rover, can you get in touch with Dimes? Apparently she's on the moon. The Scarage. All right. So no Scarage this round. JJ, your Scarage is out of play. But you're not in the DZ anyway. I don't know that anybody could have released the Scarage. All right. Scarage is out of play in round 4 for Team Mirror. All right, let's go from Dimes over to Kel. We got Kel, Crimson, JJ, and Tiny, and then we got halftime. All right, Mythic Torrent, Light a Straw Man. Activate Lantern, F5 Rapture, loaded to the wall. Teardropping it. F5 Rapture. Give me a black block. Give me a green block. Double blocks to start out the wall with the F5 Rapture and the Thrill bonus. No Burnoose this time around. Mythic Torrent lights 1. You know the rest. Let's go from Kel over to Crimson. Crimson's hunting thieves, and she does have the dust smoke on her. Crimson, JJ, and Tiny. Team Slide, do we have Crimson? There she is. Cadet Strawman. E3, D9 to that Main Street boss. She was waiting. And Torment to JJ. All right, B-Dub. Cadet to Strawman. E3, D9 to Main Street boss. And that is correct. So Cadet to Strawman and Torment. So no D9. It's got to be the first attack. Cadet and then Torment. B-dubs, so no Mythic Psycho needed. And it hits. Cadet putting out 1 fire. No fires are lit. Torment is good. JJ will not be enraging. And let's go from Crimson over to JJ. JJ, you were in the no zone. A little bit north of the DZ. All right, she's going to head back to the DZ. Inferno Strawman, Mythic Kang to her boss. All right, Mythic Kang is in play. Could be worth 63. Inferno hits, Light and Strawman number 1. And Tiny, bring us home in round number 4. Take us to halftime, Tiny. Tiny's going to move to the DZ. Fine Smoke to Moon, Petro to Moon, Gas Blast to Moon. Dang. Now, he would have lost the Rover, but Tiny's going to make sure he loses the Rover. Hits. Moon is somewhere over the rainbow. Here, take your halo with you. Would have broke your seal. But regardless, you're out of the DZ. And he's back in the no zone. All right, Tiny moves there. Little Vine Smoke. And launches him. I'm not going to calculate his health because it will reset. All right, at the end of the round, captains, give me your second half subs. Tiny's getting a halo. Crimson halo number 4. JJ getting a halo. Dust Smoke goes away. Crimson will lose her seal because of elevation. JJ losing her seal and her pet repel because of elevation. 1 blessing for Kel. One blessing for Elton. Kel's now been in the temple for 2 rounds, round 3 and round 4. Craven established in the DZ. Temple, Rover, Bomber, DZ, Craven. Bones back in for Elton. Good job to Elton. Singing his way through. Craven, how cool was it playing two characters? All right, JJ is in the game and established so JJ stays in the 5 spot. Nixie comes in for Amanda. Or no, hold on. All right, B-Dub in for Amanda. Let me get that. That works. Nixie for Nixie has to come in for Riley. Because JJ's already in 5 and JJ has a boss out. Dime's going back to the tank zone. Tank's out of play. All right, let's take both tanks out. Craven, you ended in the DZ, so you lose your pet repel and you lose your rover. So both rovers are out of play too. You keep your absorption. All right, so we got Bones, Craven, Dimes, Tiny. And Crimson goes back to her DZ. You know what? You are correct. Sorry, Craven. Craven was in the tank zone. All right, so Craven, you got credit for the tank, not the DZ. So give you your repel back. All right, so Craven in the rover position now. Lost his rover, but he was in the tank zone, so he's established all except the DZ. Crimson Tiny in the DZ, Dimes in the tank, Craven rover, Bones in the bomber, JJ in the DZ. Nixie will come in for Samurai. So we got Nixie, B-Dub in the bomber zone. Actually, Nixie goes to the tank zone. Kel back to the DZ. All right. Nixie came in for Riley. So the order will be Nixie, Craven, B-Dub, Bones, Moon, Dimes, Kel, Crimson, Julie J, and Tiny. All right, again, Nixie, Craven, B-Dub, Bones, Moon, Dimes, Kel, Crimson, JJ, and Tiny. We are in the second half, so suffocation is going to kick in. And that means B-Dub is going to start out at 80%. Bones going to start out at 80%. And Nixie, round number 5, you're first to go. Moon will cap his boss in 6. JJ could cap this round, and Dimes could cap this round. All right, Nixie is going to move to the temple. Going to play Luna Lamp on Kel. Going to go Seal and Thrill. S8 Carnage loaded to the wall. Mythic Kang to JJ's boss with Echo. All right, Mythic Kang in play from Nixie. Could be worth 63. Luna Lamp on Kel. Give her that extra ability to use the second highest. Seal and Thrill would be a 9. She's also going to send Echo down to B-Dub. B-Dub is at a -3, but she's going to get a +1, so put her at a net of -2 this round anyway. No, because Julie J can't double dip on her turn. She can't go from being the number 5 player to the number 1 player. She's established there when her boss caps. So if you move her to the number 1 just to get Nixie into number 5 so she could play a boss, then Julie J would in essence get a turn at the end of the round, and then she would get another turn at the beginning of round number 1. So because she's in the game, she has to stay in her current spot. You can see how that would You could stack moves if that's not the case. That makes sense? It's to keep you from doing kind of that. I mean, it doesn't happen often, but you can't. It would open up the door for too many things. All right, so that's a good question. Yep. All right, so let me get the damage on her wall, which is going to be 8, 9. Equivalent to an S10. Nixie taking out green, blue, 25% blue, 75 blue remaining, Nixie. Big shot to start out the round. All right, go from Nixie over to Craven Light. Craven Light, you're up. Craven Light heading over to the temple. I'm going to drop a max seal. Grim to Nixie. Mania Cabal. Cosmic Arrow. Double Strike. Oh my lord, man. What are you doing? You just turn on the PvP meter or what? All right, so Craven is going to, we'll start with Grim. If Grim hits, her next seal is going to be 50% effective. But then he's going to go Mania Cabal Arrow, Cosmic Double Strike with Mind Blast to Nixie. All right. Gold Psycho, B-Dub for the first shot. All right, second gets through, B-Dub. All right. Now, the nice thing about the second one, it does check her APR, so it's not as bad, but the Grim is going to hit her, and that Grim is going to put a pretty rough situation on her. It makes her next heal 50% effective. Also going to damage her for a little bit. So Grim's going to hit Nixie, going to take her down 95%. But the AP is going to go through. It's going to check her APR. So 270 is going to get through. It's going to leave her at 1,800 base for the second shot. So 1,800 is her new total and 95% health. So went to temple, played Grim, Max Seal himself, went Mania Cabal, double strike with Mind Blast. The first one was stopped. The second one also checked her APR. So, second one, not as much. First one would have been pretty crazy. The Gold Psycho is going to get rid of Craven's absorption. All right, let's go from Craven over to B-Dub. B-Dub, you got a -3 and a +1. I got you net -2 with the Hinder. Bones, you got a -2 with Hinder. Kel, you got a -2 as well. So we got B-Dub, we got Bones, Moon Dimes, Kel, Crimson, JJ, and Tiny. First Morgue match in the history. Players are playing it great. All right, so you're going to go Gold, Dark, Nolan. All right, and I did not give you guys the totals. Strawman was 25-0 last round, and also, I'm sorry, DZ was 25-0. Strawman was 5-0. And still one Strawman lit. All right, B-Dub with Gold, Dark, Nolan. And she is the home player. So put Gold, Dark, Nolan right there. Seal and Thrill. Going to hinder Bones. Giving Bones a -3. St. Elmo, S6 St. Elmo loaded to the wall, Craven. Looking for some St. Elmo for points. The S6, going to give her a net of, she's got the Thrill, which can put her about an S7. Take 2 away from that, looking like a Frantic 5. Frantic 5 with Elmo. Crimson with the prevention. So Gold Nolan is out. She does get to Seal and Thrill. All good. Grenade is stopped. Hinder goes through. Let's go from B-Dub over to -3 Bones. Bones is not liking the Hinder. Again, our bombers, B-Dub and Bones, both start at 80%. Everybody else back to 100. We got Bones, Moonshot, and Dimes. Two bosses will likely cap this round. Dimes boss and also Julie J. Moonshot should cap in 6. Going to send Ward over to Tiny. Going to move to the temple stairs. And just a reminder, suffocation only hits you at the beginning of round 3 and at the beginning of round 5. Suffocation is not an ongoing thing for B-Dub or any of the bombers. It's a one-time deal. Going to go S6 standard ammo, red gel to Nixie. And shifting winds to B-Dub for that seal. All right, so B-Dub just played the seal and thrill. So that means Bones is going to take her seal. But she's not. Because purple wands have already been used. So no thievery for you. The elevation wand has taken the purple out of play, so the shifting winds cannot be played. All right, so Ward to Tiny. Move to the temple. S6 standard ammo, red gel to Nixie. So the shot goes through. So basically, B-Dub, you got a shot coming at Nixie. And it is a S8 standard ammo, red gel. Let me check that real quick, Craven. I know it can be played with other elevation wands. You might be right, but I want to double check it. So I'm going to say you're both wrong because in my notes, I'm going to tell the exact verbiage I have. At the end of the round, 2 or 4, give elevation to any player or prevent to a player. More than one elevation wand can be used. But hold on, I'm going to check the source files too. So I know you can play multiple elevations. But hold tight, and I'll check the elevation source wand to see if there's any more data on it than that. Okay, and again, source file. At the end, round 3 or round 5, pick a person to get elevation or to be immune. More than one elevation wand can be played at the same time. I've got nothing that says additional purple wands can be played. All of my data says more than one elevation, but not more than one purple wand. So I'm going to go with that for now. We can talk about it, but I got to go with what I have. We'll make a ruling on it, but a seal isn't going to make a difference at this point. We'll get to the bottom of it and make an official call on it afterwards. Again, I got to go with the data that I have. And then if there's a change to it, we'll make a change to it. But I'm not, obviously we won't burn a challenge on it. But we'll talk about it. All right, let's go. And it does hit. So damage to Nixie with the S6. Not going to affect her base, but is going to deal damage. Floater gear taking Nixie. Down to 78%. Nice shot by Bomber Bones, turning lethal all of a sudden. Taking Nixie from 100 down to 78%. Let's go from Bones over to Moonshot. Deadly Bones. I mean, we might go from Deadly Tammy Dimes, Deadly Craven Light, Deadly Amy Bones. A lot of deadliness. We got Moonshot, then we got Dimes. Moon's going to go Mythic Kang to Main Street. Could be worth 63. A lot of Kangs up there. Going to send a seal over to Nixie. Move into range and go silent grenade to Crimson. He's like, all right. Moving right here. That's going to be range. Mythic Kang. Boss. Max Seal to Nixie. Move into range. And a silence grenade hits Crimson. No legendaries, no pets. All right, let's go from Moonshot over to Deadly Dimes. Deadly Dimes capping a third Kang. Also a boss. Two flags to two flags. Dimes, you're up. Dimes, Kel, Crimson, JJ, and Tiny. Vial to Nixie, Mask of the Prophet. Silver Spark, Gold Thorn to Nixie, S6 standard ammo, Fuse to Nixie. All right. Let's start with the Vial. Break the seal. Mask of the Prophet, double damage. Silver Spark, Gold Thorn to Nixie. And then an S6 standard ammo red gel from Fuse. Nixie's like, I'm not the captain, dude. they're looking for it. Well, they're like, where's... Oh, give B-Dub her lightning bolt back. It's a good point. Like, you don't have a sly shawl, Bonnie does. All right, going to prevent the pet. B-Dub does the rest hit. All right. Vial Smoke. Breaks seal. Mask of the Prophet, Silver Spark, Gold Thorn is prevented. The S6 standard ammo red gel Fuse should have been prevented because it is a life wrecker. Gonna take Nixie from 78%. Down to 18%, 60% shot from deadly dimes from the fuse. Go from deadly dimes over to Kel. We got Kel, Crimson, Julie J, and Tiny. All right, Kel going to go Regis with a Gamma Glob over to Nixie. Going to take Nixie back up to 48%. All right, let's go from Kel over to Crimson. Yep, what's the challenge? That is true. 1 second. Yep, next heal is 50% effective. That's a good challenge. Kel, your Regis is not going to add 30. It's only going to add 15. Nixie is at 33%. It's a good combo, by the way. So no longer under the effect of Grim. No, the Vile Smoke Broker Seal Grim dealt damage. And then the effect of Grim stayed. All right, we've got Crimson, you're up. Crimson, JJ, and Tiny. All right, going to throw a little bit of mirror smoke on Nixie. S6 Trixie to the Kangs. Mythic Tanner. How about the other one? Other one good? All right, so one of the Mythic Kangs out of play. Second Tanner for Team Mirror. Mythic Tanner's going to kick back to Crimson's going to take her down to 65. Mythic Tanners are dangerous. So you got Mirror Smoke is good. S6 Trixie. One stopped. Deals 35 back to Crimson. The other one takes out one. All right, let's go to Julie J. Julie J, you're up. JJ and Tiny. Julie J, start of your turn. Two more Mythic Kangs capping for Mirror. 63 and another 63. They take down Main Street. And that is the third flag for Team Mirror. Make sure I don't give it to Sly. There we go. 3 flags to 2. Gonna go DZ Portal. Center for points. And gonna go QWERTY Grenade to Tiny. Hits. All right, let's go from JJ to Tiny. After Tiny, we go back to Nixie. All right, Thrill Smoke. H9 Standard Ammo Red Gel Sega with Ignite to Nixie. Tiny's trying to taste those ruffled feathers, but there's a Mythic Psycho still to be played. And Psycho swoops in, stops the shot before it gets to the Mirror Smoke. Well played, well set up. And Mythic takes Tiny down to 65%. Mirror Smoke is still there. All right, end of the round. We've got Fifth Blessing for each team. Mirror getting 25 from the DZ. They've got Sly Lockdown, and they control their own. Five more points from the Strawman. Crimson with a fifth halo. Tiny a second halo. JJ and Kel with a second halo. All right, round 6, final round of 5 players. Let's start out with Nixie. You're up. Start of your turn, Nixie. Vile Smoke takes you down to 23. All right, she's going to Unholy Smoke. The Vial. Sacrifice tray. Whiskey. And a synergy wand. Whiskey, going to bring her up. 50, 67, 80%. Whoa. Nixie, just like that. Back to 100%. Let's go from Nixie over to Craven Light. Craven, she said fuse. What fuse? You must have confused me with someone else. Was set up nicely, but not finished. But the attempt should not be diminished. But her health she just replenished. We got Craven Light, B-Dub, Bomber Bones. We've seen a lot tonight. A lot of movement, a lot of squid. Craven Light's going to head over to the DZ. A lot of people there. So make room for a little more. Craven Light in the DZ. Arc Spark Gold Blitz with Geist to Dark Nolan, Torment B-Dub, QWERTY to Moon. Going to silence Moon, going to kill Nolan, and going to torment B-Dub. Now that's some thought. All right, going to intervene Nolan. All right, one sec. All right, going to slide Shaw. All of her buffs are gone. Kel's going to intervene the attack. And Moonshot is silenced. So cannot benefit from the seal. Cannot be tormented because she's invisible. Does not lose her pet, but her pet stays visible. So it could still be hit, obviously, but she only loses the buffs. All right. So we go from Craven over to B-Dub. Now, B-Dub, you want to stay invisible and skip your turn? I'm going to say she doesn't. All right, Divine Enrage, Thrill Smoke, M7 Vlad with Ignite to the wall. She does have a -3 modifier. So it's going to give her a Fury 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So after the deduction and after the Enrage, S8, Vlad's Verdict loaded, and Nolan's going to do the same. Craven Light. And Nolan is at home. Nolan's dealing double. And he's gold. But she ain't going to get it. Because Nolan's going to get it. Craven's like, rats on the second gold bar. But she is going to get the wall. Because S8. Again, set up nicely. Because we've got blue, blue, teardrop, red, half red, 3/4 red, red, and the rest of the damage takes it down. None of the Nolan damage will carry over because it's all part of his same attack. However, that is a second full wall for Mir. All right, that's a pretty solid move there, set up nicely. Bones, you're up. They need something big out of you, Bomber. We got Bones, Moon, Dimes, Kel, Crimson, JJ, and Tiny. Bones says, give me the points, send her me. Slide into the temple. Yep. Gonna fear smoke Nixie. And the mirror smoke is gone. She feared her out of the mirror smoke. M7 Red's revenge with disperse. Pulled the grenade out her purse. When she hits, it's going to be worse. M7 Red's revenge. But it does have a -3 on top of it, making it look like a M4 Red's revenge with disperse. Still, that is 75% of a red block they had remaining for a little while. Takes the 75 out, takes a block out. So Bomber Bones still getting 1 3/4 red off the board. All right, let's go from Bones over to Moonshot. We got Moon, Dimes, Kel, Crimson, JJ, Tiny, and it will be in round number 7. Heck, I would take it too. Moonshot going to move into the temple. F5, Magic Mike loaded to their wall. Putting 3/4 of a red back in play, Moonshot. 2 3/4, huge. Let's go from Moonshot over to Deadly Dimes. Pretty smooth gameplay for a first night. Guys are playing pretty swift. It'll get faster, but definitely you guys have a good understanding of the Morgue. I got a feeling Craven's just happy he got to play Elton. Grips is reeling y'all back in. No fraternizing with the enemy. Friendly fire. Oh boy. You're on her list. Watch out. All right, Dimes. Red Nolan going to send a max seal over to Crimson. M7, Vlad's verdict to the wall with Rampage, B-Dub. Bringing the best grenade in the game. I'm talking Deadly Dimes, mowing them down. 2 3/4. And Moonshot also capped, by the way. I'll give Moon his points. But more importantly, right now, Deadly Dimes getting a gold bar for Sly and getting their first wall on the board of the season. First wall for Team Sly. And Moon did cap, giving Mir flag number 4. 4 flags to 2. So Red Nolan's out, Max Seal, M7 with Rampage. You got it, Dimes. Get the job done. Kel, you're up from the DZ. Kel, Crimson, JJ, and Tiny. Gonna gold blitz, Dimes. Nolan, dust to Dimes. Craven, you got a gold blitz to Dimes. Nolan, dust to Dimes. And then Kel's going S8 Rapture loaded to the wall. Means she is leaving the DZ. Hits, Dimes, Nolan is out of play. Dust hits. S8 Rapture. Putting that teardrop on and the S8 Rapture. Black block. Half a green block. Oh, you hit the wall. It's a tough one. 50% green remaining. The struggle on this wall is real. Let's go over to Crimson Tide. Looking for somebody to trip. I'm assuming the gas blast is Well, I won't assume. JJ. I wasn't going to ask. I know she wasn't leaving to hit you, Moon. Gas Blast and JJ. I was going to assume it was JJ, but B-Dub. Gas Blast and JJ out. And then going Amari to freeze the wall. All right, it hits. Second wall is frozen, and JJ is over in the no zone. Taking 5 from the fall, JJ. JJ, you're up. Your final move of round number 6. And then we got Tiny. All right, moving to the DZ. Gonna light a straw man. Craven Light, does it hit? All right. Um, hang on, this one's a tough one. Give me a second. Yeah, I get it, but I'm trying to. Yeah, it's not a valid target, unlike other chests could be. So, JJ, you can either send it to their wall or you can spread the flame. So, because your wall is not, if your wall was a valid target, I would have to hold you to it. So, it's not a valid target. So, I'll let you redirect it to a valid target. It can go to their wall, it can go to a person, or it can go to your flame. All right. So, they're going to go to their wall to thaw it. And again, if their wall was a valid target, I would have held her to that standard, but it's not. So it just can't hit it. So it has to go somewhere it could hit. And a red gel to light the straw man. All right, so she's moving to the DZ, thawing the wall, lighting straw man. Tiny, final move of round number 6. Tiny's going to DZ portal. Going to release Ward. Finally. Been there for a while. Amari to the wall. Fear JJ. And Gas Blast Moonshot. I like that. DZ portal. Amari. Fear JJ and a Gas Blast to the temple. To the temple of the person in the temple. Going to Phantom Cape the Fear Smoke. And are we going to Moon Launch Moonshot? All right, Moonshot. Gas Blasted. And that is the final move. No Fear Smoke. So, looks like the DZ is going to be 25 for Sly, 0 for Mirror. 10-point Strawman Mirror. Blessing. Bones getting the only blessing. All right, Craven Light. 150 bonus points. First player to ever get in the rover and occupy all of the zones. So Craven Light with the DZ, 150 bonus points. All right, captains, give me your starters. We got one speed round remaining, everybody. JJ Tank replaces Samurai as a starter. So the order will be B-Dub, Moon, Kel, and JJ. JJ will go last. We're going to take Tiny out. Give Crimson that blessing. Bone stays where she is. Dime stays. Craven and Crimson both in the DZ. JJ stays. Samurai does not come back in. Kel stays where she is. B-Dub is there. Moonshot over on the other side of the map. All right, final round, everybody. The order is B-Dub, then Craven, then Moon, then Bones, then Kel, Dimes, Julie J, and then Crimson. B-Dub, final move for Team Mir. You're up. Craven says hits. Whatever you want to do, B-Dub. He's basically saying we got nothing for you. She does have a minus. She does not have a minus because Hinder drops off. So B-Dub, Bones, and Kel, no Hinder in the final round. Hinder was kind of fun tonight, wasn't it? I mean, I know if you got it played on, you probably don't think it's fun, but I think it's a great ability. I enjoyed it. Changes a lot of strategy. B-Dub's going to move to the temple. Going to play Orbital. Red Orbital. Heal and Thrill. S8 Red's Revenge to the wall with Echo. Going to push that Echo down to Moon. And we saw the strength of this wall a little bit earlier. That is a 50% green. B-Dub with a little bit more juice. Crimson says Chromica that. Give her the points. Nice play to get the bonus points. Adding 10. Take the 50 green. Another green. And 50 blue. You got half a blue remaining. Craven Light, your final move of the match. I like it. Myers to Moon, Torment to Moon, Plum Arrow to Moon. B-Dub, Plum Arrow. Hits. Craven, what do you want to take? No potions for Moonshot. And he's have to peel off Myers. That is true. Plum arrow hits, but doesn't take anything. That's a good challenge. Good challenge. All right. Well played. Let's go from Craven over to Moonshot. Moonshot does have a point of echo. Is tormented. Does have Myers. And no plum effect. All right, so he's going with the Torment Plum. I'm sorry, Torment Myers. I feel like Moon might have invented this combo. Yep. Well, so Gold Paul to Dimes. Torment did not peel off the Myers, which means the grenade sticks to his hand. I gotta figure this out because this was epically bad. So he didn't peel off the Myers and didn't peel off the Torment. Yeah, this is bad. I don't know. He might have blown himself up here. Plumber dumb. All right. Gold Paul is good. Yeah, Gold Paul and Torment is all he gets because he didn't peel off the Myers, and then if he would have, he couldn't have got rid of the Torment as well. He could have only attacked, but he did neither, so he gets a Gold Paul and a Torment to Dimes, basically. And Gold Paul breaks the Absorption and the Seal. So, Dimes, you got a Dust Smoke and a Torment. And grenade is never cast. All right, let's go from Moon over to Bones. Bones, your final move of the night. We got Bones, Kel, Dimes, Julie J, and Crimson. Arc Spark, Mythic Rage, Heal and Thrill, S8 Elmo loaded to the wall with Echo, and Band-Aids for Moon's hand. They care about you a little bit. It hits, and the wall is frozen. So Dimes knew what she was all about there. Frozen wall from the second one. Set up nicely by Tiny. All right. Elmo giving her some bonus points. Mythic Rage, Heal and Thrill, S8. 9. Wow. S12, double damage to the wall. Holy Toledo. Bones. Black, green, green, blue, 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 red, Bomber Bones, wrecking stuff. That was not an easy wall. We saw Mir grind through it. But Amari's gone. All right, let's go from Bomber Bones over to Kel. Kel, your move. Is there hope? I mean, Moon just blew his hands off. Bones just hit a Amari'd wall. Sly making a late game run at it. Bang to their wall. Thrill Smoke. Blue Spark. S8. Kel throwing the S8. You guys probably remember she had the Luna lamp put on. And it hits. S8's Red Revenge. With the Thrill Smoke and the Blue Spark and the Ignite looking like an S10. Blue block. Blue block. 25% of a blue block. 75 remaining. B-Dub add a little extra to it. %, of 2 3/4, B-Dub. Taking another 60%, not quite, but getting close. You got that wall down to 15%, blue remaining. But closer. Still close enough Maybe for the next teardrop. 15 blue remaining. Yep, 15 blue. And Bane to their wall. %. Block rebuild from Bane. 3.5 remaining. All right, Bane to one side, wall on the other side with Intaglio. We go from Kel over to Dimes. We got Dimes, JJ, and Crimson. Dimes with the Dust and the Torment. Hey, not bad. 12:30 on an opening night with all the stuff we did. Pretty impressive, everybody. Peel the Torment. Unholy the Dust. Half turn. S8 Red's Revenge. Red Bane. No Red Bane. Because you played the Unholy on the Dust, can't play the pet as well. You would either get the smoke or the pet because you got to peel. It's half turn. You drop the smoke. You play the attack. So the Unholy takes first precedence. Guess that's an oxymoron. Precedence. So no Red Bane. It's her Rampage and Bones' Echo. It's an S11 Dimes. S11 Red's Revenge. Yeah, that's nice. Taking down what Kel just built. A red block and another red block. Down to the wire. And sending that Echo over to Crimson. All right, JJ. Final move for Mirror of the Night, and we got Crimson going to bring us home. JJ says, forget the DZ. It's time to hit the wall. Let's see what she's got. Rage, Drill Smoke, F8, St. Elmo. Give her the Elmo points. S12, St. Elmo. Craven, it's hitting. Finishing off that blue. It's only 15%. Done. Teardrop, the next one. Done. Taking down another red and 15% of the next one, leaving 1.85 red on the table. All right, Crimson, final move of the night. Let's see what you got. An orbital will cap. when the walls are destroyed. Talon dimes over to their DZ. Smart. Thrill M7 Gladiator to the wall. Can't play Orbital because it's a pet. But you do get M7. I'm assuming that is Vlad. And it does hit. And it is going to take down the final piece of the wall. So let's go ahead and rebuild it. And Crimson getting a gold bar. Nicely done. And also getting the second one. All right. Hey, I'm going to give you guys the totals here. But how about a big shout out for Team Sly playing with 5 people tonight? They were down 2. And Craven doubled up. They played the Cyborg. Hell of a game. My hat's off to Sly. You know, one thing about Sly, they don't mail it in. They're no excuse, no nonsense. They come out and play and, gave it everything they had. Mir doing their title defense tonight. And Mir looking good as well. So here's the final of those last couple moves. So DZ points. Sly able to get 75-0. Strawman. Mir grabbing another 10. Temple. We got Mir getting another blessing. Sly getting another blessing. You know what? Hang on. Crimson had to move out, so let me move that. Because she had to hit the wall. So I have to move her down here. So Sly with 25 points from the wall, even though Crimson got the DZ. She didn't get another Halo, but she didn't need it. So Dimes into DZ, 25. I'll do the countdown of the walls. So DZ points is going to be hang on. You know what? Craven is in the DZ. Sorry. Let me go back and do this again. Sly did get 75 because Craven's in the DZ. So Crimson moved out, but Dimes and Craven kept the DZ. So we got Strawman. We got DZ points. We're going to get the walls and flags in a second. Mir got a total of 6 blessings. Sly got 7. Nobody got the golden orb, which means you would have had to be in the temple for 5 rounds. Nobody was there for 5 rounds. All right, so let's count them down. 7. It's a fresh wall for Sly. And Mir got 6. And they also get Orbital. As long as Orbital stays there, that's another 17 points for B-Dub for her red Orbital. So let's take down the 2 red blocks. Go ahead and rebuild it for Mir. And then give them 4 more. And that would be Mir's 3rd complete wall. All right. You guys have already congratulated each other on a great game. Give me 2 to 3 minutes. This one should be easier to figure out with the totals. But looks like Mir played solid at home. Sly, excellent match. But it's tough being down 2 players. We know that. But you still went through and did a hell of a job learning all the motions and where to go. And the Morgue is different. So I'll be right back, and I'll give you guys a final total. All right, everybody, we are back. I'm going to give you a quick breakdown of tonight's game. Some good points. Some points came in some various areas. We'll start out with the wall damage. Mir absolutely obliterating the walls early on. Sly made a run at it. Mir still 950 to 750, 200-point advantage with the walls. We go over to flags. Flags, 4 flags to 2. What can you say? Good flag game for Mir, 850 points to 350. That's a 500-point difference. Strawman. Mir tried to go after the Strawman game. Sly shut that down a little bit, only 45 to 0. But each category so far, Mir with a slight edge. Squid Game. Riley rocking a Squid Game, 90 points. Able to get all 7 with the Squid bid. Sly, 0. That's a 90-point advantage. Go down to Kangs, 315 to 189. Then it started to shift a little bit. Gold bars. Sly, 100 in gold bars. Mir, 50 in gold bars. Go over to the no feathers. Cannonball, 25-25. Tire, 25-25. PCP points. Crimson Tide, 100. Staking her claim once again. Defender of the Year. Julie J, second place, got 50. And then the extras were a combination of cinders, also Elmo grenades, but we had a red orbital on the side of Mir. We had 150 occupy points on the side of Sly. Overall, Mir, 2,467. Sly, 1,729. Big win for Team Mir. 700-point win tonight. Did it a lot of different ways. So as you guys can see, the Morgue, Sly had some opportunities tonight. A killing blow would have finished the job. They got about half of it done. There were a couple other moves, not taking Main Street. A few things that I'm sure Sly will go back to the drawing board, and they'll come back bigger, better, stronger next week. As you guys can see, we'll take a quick look at the schedule for next week. Well, we'll start out Wednesday night. We got Vox at Arc, and then we got Arc traveling to Sly. They are arch rivals, so that's going to be a good one. Arc at Sly Monday night, and then we got Mir at Vox always. That's a championship rematch. And then, of course, October 24th, Arc will travel to Mir. Sly will travel to Vox. Hey, everybody, thanks for a great night. Great gameplay. We're going to get a little bit faster. A couple things we'll talk about. I'll talk to competition committee. Tomorrow, we'll make an official call on Elevation Wand of whether or not we will allow Elevation Wand to be used with other gold wands. Stay tuned for that. But other than that, I think it was a very smooth gameplay. You guys learned the Morgue quickly. I'm very impressed. You guys have a great night. Thanks for all you do. And no stream tomorrow night, but I'll see all of y'all back here Wednesday night for a little Arc and a little Vox action. That's going to be a lot of fun. So thanks, everybody. Talk to you all soon. Peace.